Okay, we should be live if all is correct. Let me go ahead and make the stream public. And here we go. There we go. We should be live. Let me get the stream up. Make sure everything's all set. Let me make sure to put a link into the Discord. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and put a link in this Discord as well. Yo, Biscuit in chat, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Let me go ahead and set up a goal. Let's go one. What do y'all think the goal should be for? Let's see. Yo, Egg in chat, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. One channel sub and Blaze posts a video. You know? It's tempting. Let's see. Are there any other servers or anywhere to put the link to the stream? I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna get the stream up on my phone. Gotta be able to see chat somehow, you know? Blaze's Veradona go this time. You know, I'm trying to think of what to make it, because as I said, I'm gonna be streaming anyway tomorrow. So, I don't know what to make the goal. You know, what do I do? Yo, Yeet in chat, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Once again, just getting the stream up on my phone, and then I think we should be set. And I can just add the goal later on if I think of anything. Or honestly, I could just not have a goal tonight. Okay. So that should be set. Let's move that over, get everything set on the desk as well, you know. Okay, y'all have any ideas for what I should make the goal, or should I just not do one tonight? Okay, so... Wait. Okay, yeah. I do have game sound. I don't know why. Anytime Minecraft music isn't actively playing, Minecraft is such a quiet game sometimes. One super chat, $10 or more, 5-hour stream. The funny part is I was gonna do that anyway, but you make an amazing point. Here, I'll go 5 instead of 10. like your suggestion. Okay, there's the goal, if any of y'all would like to participate. And let's see. Okay. First things first. I gotta do something incredibly important. I need to get some coins. And I need to get some eggs. Oh god, should I donate? Yes, you should, I agree. Okay, let's go 3 stacks. I'm just gonna make a ton of chicken hats again. This is the best money-making method. And then I just need to hope that y'all will get in a bidding war again. Sub to Blaze, exactly. Also, yo, RC in chat, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Oh, I still have chicken hats. They're almost done. Okay, create auction. Starting bid, can keep that at basically nothing. Yo, thank you so much, Egg. Tonight's stream will, in fact, be, at least 4 hours long. Thank you very much again. And since I haven't actually started the fishing yet, I'll add that to the super wall as soon as I do the chicken hats. Okay, let's go 1, 2, 3. You just need about the guy that donated 20, that's fair. Egg tart W, exactly. Could not agree more. Okay, confirm auction. Now I just need to do that a few more times. Cause see, the thing is, if you do a lot of chicken hats, someone, come on, surely it should be leaderboard for cumulative money donated. Fair. If you do a lot of chicken hats, even if you don't get lucky, and if no one goes, bidding a lot, eventually someone will, you know? So you just gotta add, or you just gotta put a lot of them, and eventually one of them will get a good amount of coins. Or absolute worst comes to worst, they won't. And you're not losing much. So yeah, this is the chicken hat process. See, there's Yeet, already bidding a mil. Thank you very much, Yeet. Appreciate that. That'll fund my, my need for magic power. Okay. /is. Let's go ahead and add this over here. This one right here. Gotta go ahead and make that 11. There we go, Egg. You're $9 away. You know, if you want to do that tonight, if you want to just finish catching up right now, feel free. Okay. On to fishing. Since we're going to be doing a long stream, I'm thinking might be a good choice to get a lot of spiked bait. That might be the play here. Fishing. Bait. Spiked bait. Let's go like that many stacks. And let's get 2 stacks of hotspot bait. You know, you gotta spend money to make money. That's the trick here. You were there for that $20 dono? Yeah, you were. I completely forgot about that. Okay, spiked bait. There we go. You want the chicken hats? Understandable, Chess. Except you don't make money and your wife... What? Okay. Is there anything else that I need to do? I don't think so. Also, it was not a good choice and I'm gonna be selling it back. But you may be wondering where all my coins went. And I did not spend it all on magic power. I should have. I saw something that I thought was a really good buy, but it was, in fact, not. I mean, it was a good buy, I think. But it wasn't as good of a buy as I thought it would be, and it wasn't as... Oh, dang. Well, thank you very much, Egg. That is incredible. Thank you. Let me go, let me go update that. Now I need DJ to come back and, keep the challenge going. See, this is another good reason for me to play on more modern Minecraft versions. I can just edit the signs. But yeah, so far, Egg is in the lead. And the first top chicken. So, you're doing good so far, Egg. Okay. I appreciate your effort. I'm sorry your wallet's dead. Thank you very much again. You're feeding me for like a whole year straight at this point. Okay, warp never. Biscuit was technically the first top chicken. True. But, actually you make an amazing point. I'm gonna keep it the way it is just because Egg was already a member at that point. But, you do make a good point. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, so, the purchase that I made, what I spent like 100 mil on or so, it is a good buy, but compared to my storm, it's just not good enough. I got good burning Aurora armor, and I know I was saying I'm going to sell it, but I'm not sure if I want to, because it is good. It's all lifeline and mana pool, which is a good combo. Like, I know that's not god roll, but that is a good combo. I know lifeline people say is like meta and really good and all that. Sure, chess champion. I'll never deny 10 mil. Or I'll never say no. Let's see. Plays can you watch? I can as soon as the stream ends. I'm sorry I forgot to the other times. As we all know, my memory is not the best. It's a magma fish hat. Yes! Thank you, chess. I'll add this to the collection. Thank you. Let me see. Better than just... Fair. Best money-making method? Exactly. Blaze out a section of the member mansion for people who have done grinds along with you. Maybe. That's not a bad idea. I won't say that it's a bad idea, but I might not... I might do that. Or I might not do that quite yet, but we'll see. We're making a notable people wall. Oh, trust me, you are notable. You are memorable. Auction the hat, I will very soon. But yeah, so the armor. It's good, and it's very, very mildly better than my storm in terms of mana. Which, considering I don't have gemstone slots on it, and it doesn't have full stars, isn't bad. Like, it would get better. but it's just not good enough, and I don't know whether I want to wait and try to just upgrade it myself, if that would be cheaper, or if I want to sell it and wait to get some, like, fiery Aurora at some point. Because I want good Aurora armor, because I know that's going to be, you know, helpful, obviously. Especially since I don't have a term yet. But I don't know. You've unblocked chest. Very nice. Okay. Anyway, on to fishing. Marina is still familiar, right? Bonus fishing festival in 5.5 hours. You know, we might still be streaming for that, who knows? Thanks to the, you know? If... That's tempting. If you mean on stream, then no. If you mean just on its own, or on off-stream time, maybe. That is tempting. That's a lot of dollars. That's a lot of packs of ramen. Just on its own, you know? How long of a show is it? I'm still not sure what it's even actually about, not gonna lie. She needs something else to spend cash on. No, I'm fine being the something else. 2 seasons in 1 movie? You know? Could just go mining in SKYBLOCK. Once again, to clarify, I still have no actual idea where or what it's actually about. Oops, wrong weapon. Also, why am I doing this when I'm supposed to be fishing? Okay, where's a hotspot? Oh, go ahead. Ooh, fishing speed. Wait, I need to turn the auto pet rule back on. Okay. Enable. I'm concerned. Fishing speed. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why, but I feel like I'm forgetting something. Also, 7 people watching. Welcome to the stream if you're new. Welcome back if you are not. Nine people watching now. Welcome to the stream if you're new. Welcome back if you're not once again. Please, you forgot that you have to give me your hype. That's not true. Let's see. I want to get into fishing, but I'm pretty much hyper-maxed in mining, and I'm maxing milestones in garden at the moment. Should I just finish that off first? Honestly, probably. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm not that late into the game, so I can't give a perfect opinion on it, but fishing's a pain, and if you can do basically anything else, Okay, honestly, my recommendation would just be to basically set up entirely clay minions if you know you're gonna try for fishing, and then keep doing your other stuff, finish off the garden, all that. And then after you do that, then whatchamacallit? Then by that time you should have a high enough fishing level where you can actually level it up easier. Because before fishing 27, it's pain. You get like no XP for killing water sea creatures. You get low amounts of XP for killing even the early lava sea creatures, but if you can get clay minions up until the point of like fishing 20 or like fishing 30, 36 around there, it would make a giant difference. Let's see. I can get 28 in 2 more fishing festivals. Fair enough. Fishing defo sucks. I'm level 33. Sounds about right, yeah. Yeah, I know people with like a really good setup can make good coins, but it's not the best. Okay, wait. Let's see. But yeah, so in short, just basically clay minions until you're ready to grind fishing is my recommendation. Let's see. What does that say? It's even harder when you don't have a hype to kill things. Exactly. I would not recommend lava fishing unless if you have a Midas Staff or a hype. Just because everything's gonna have like 400k to a mil health on the low end, and you don't want to mess with that, you know? You can do trophy fishing, but it's not great. I'll just fish when it's a festival / maybe spooky and max farming, mining, and forging, then fish. Good choice. You got hype? Okay, that'll make it a lot easier. But yeah, and then I do recommend... Yo, Frog in chat, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you tonight? But yeah, and then I do recommend... At least this is what I did. And I've heard of other people doing this, but... Anyway, I do recommend, to save a couple coins, go for a magma rod, or... Yeah, a magma rod. With attributes that you like. So for example, this started as a magma rod. I had Double Hook 1 and Trophy Hunter 2, which are both, like, I'm a fan of those attributes. It could be better, but it was cheap, and I like the attributes, they work well. And then obviously you want to take it up the progression just because it will save a lot of coins, because going for a good roll later on will be so much more expensive. I'm good, glad to hear it, Frog. I liked having a decent purse. Inferno minion fuel making me broke. Sounds about right. Average Inferno minion experience. Also, 14 people watching. Welcome to the stream if you are new. Welcome back if you are not. Yeah, we're currently trying to get to fishing 32. Almost halfway there. So, I mean, we should get there by the end of this stream, because this is going to be a longer stream. I'm gonna make like 4 to 6 bill from garden, plus like an extra 3 bill from mining, so that is so fair. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. That method is generally better for if you don't have as many coins. Yeah, I bought a 6.6 magma rod today and was like 14 mil or something like that. Yeah. Like, this one originally was probably like 100k or something. It was dirt cheap. And then you just add shards and magma fish to it. Like, this one right now could probably be worth so much more on AH. Let's see. Anything new in the Discord server? Doesn't look like it. Speaking of, if any of you aren't in the server yet, feel free to join in the description below. Frog, your PFP is cool. I agree. It's like mine, but a frog. It's goated. 10 out of 10. Probably even 12 out of 10, actually, to be fair. Animals in suits are... it's as good as it gets. Let's see, where's the next hotspot? I don't know why I just had a lag spike there for a second. Mixing my words up with the hotspot. Please, you still need to try egg tart. You are very correct there. I love frogs, they're so cute. Exactly. Well, that's just a man chilling in lava. Trophy fish chance. Probably the least helpful one right now, but still good. I used to keep African dwarf frogs. I miss them so much. Technically I used to have bullfrogs just as pets for a bit. It didn't last too long, but it did. Wonder how many golden fish we're gonna get this stream. I've been getting so many the past couple days. Plays when we stream dungeons? Amazing question. Probably at some point on my Iron Man would be where I would stream it. As for when, I don't know. Because so far, the streaming plan, pretty much, is there's going to be a lot of Bed Wars streams coming soon. Fishing, yeah, a bit of fishing. To be fair, considering, as I said, Bed Wars coming soon, fishing is this is probably going to be one of my last fishing streams for a bit. And I'll just come back to the, or this, like, thumbnail and title and all that whenever Marina's there. Or, honestly, even sometimes when Marina isn't there. Regular Bed Wars? No. It's gonna be Rush Bed Wars. The best game mode for Bed Wars in the entire server. I was fueling my Inferno minions, and the mobs that Inferno minions spawn killed me. I had a Oh, chess. I'm sorry. What's Rush Bed Wars? Okay, we need to fix this, because that's... Not knowing what Rush Bed Wars is a crime. It's just basically you spawn with maxed out Forge and a couple other upgrades, and, whatchamacallit. And you spawn with a bed defense, and the blocks can, kind of pillar out on their own, if that makes any sense. So it's basically just if you're not great at bridging, you can bridge a lot faster. If you prefer to rush and just get straight into a fight, then it's way better. I think Technoblade had a couple videos of it. I've streamed it a ton of times. I think you've even watched some of my streams of it. Fair enough, egg. And also exactly, chess. Could not agree more. All my homies hate Rush. No, Rush is the best. Rush is just, it's perfection in Bed Wars form. Like, I don't know if I can envision PvP in such a insanely good way. Because, I mean, what's not to like about Rush, to be fair? I'll tell you what, nothing. Everything about Rush is to enjoy. Let's see. Blaze, what's it like being YouTube's favorite? If you'd seen the algorithm, you would know that's true. I mean, that's not true. That's what I meant to say. Blaze, can you rate my build? That depends. Where is it? If it's in housing, I make no guarantees. I can't go there. If it's on your island, then yes. Why can't you go into housing? Homeless. Can't be going to housing if you're homeless, everyone knows that. I hate being on fire so much. Let's see, anything new in chat? Why do you have 10 billion coins? That's not... You're missing quite a few numbers if you think that's 10 billion. Let's see. Wait, I'm actually blind. Exactly. It's 10 million. It's a big difference. Can't be getting that wrong. 10 billion and 10 million is the difference between... I don't even know. It's like a Livid Dagger versus a maxed Clover helmet. Also 13 people watching, welcome to the stream if you're new, welcome back if you are not. Let's see, heartbroken, I can't send gifts in chat. It's probably for better, to be fair. Let's see. I'm glad that you can't yeet. That would go very badly for very many people very quickly. I'm guessing by the things you're saying, Chess, that it is indeed on housing. Oops, I did not mean to just walk into lava. Let's see. Any interesting drops yet? Infection Lifeline Mugma leggings? Cool. These are useless. I'm getting a good amount of magma fish though. Fishing XP, Lifeline, Slug Boots. I mean, could be worse. Love just hearing the sad bach of killing a chicken. For how much coins will you check out my build and rate it? 0. I just was messing with you. Here, send me a party invite, Chess, and and you can warp me to it. I'm assuming that would work at least. Yes, warp. Let's see. What am I looking at? Does the portal work? Oh. Okay, that's good to know. It looks good, though. The ground looks nice as well. So is this just like a race, or what is what's the lore of this chess? Portal is like infecting the ground? Fair. Why is there 3 of me over there? I was trying to make a housing, but it's really hard. Fair. I can imagine that would not be easy. But yeah, this looks good. Well done. Slash lobby. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the party. And let's get back to fishing. Because everyone loves fishing. Oh, titanium drops. I don't love fishing anymore. I want to go on my Iron Man. Not actually. I'm not gonna waste that time. How much out of 10? I'm not gonna lie, I don't have much to compare it to, so that's kind of hard to give a number for. But I'd say like a solid 7. Around there. As I said, I haven't seen many housings on here, so I don't really know what to compare it to. But it looks good. Oh, another golden fish. And once again, did not mean to do that. Have you seen the Portland Minecraft movie? I think so. I've seen the Minecraft movie, so I would hope so. Bronze golden fish, not bad. Oh yeah, that one. The big one that all the piglins came through and all that. Yeah, I see the vision. Let's see. Nothing new in chat yet. Chat, I think Diana is winning. Yeah, probably. That's very likely. Too bad I do not have a Diana setup. I could probably just sell the Aurora armor and get some good Crimson armor. You know, maybe see how that goes. Actually, let's see. How much is burning Crimson? How much would a good roll be to? Like Dominance Lifeline, that's not bad. Dominance Veteran, that's also pretty good. What's the usual, like, the usual kind of god roll is what, like, Veteran and Magic Find for stuff like, or no, it would probably be Dominance, Magic Find for Slayer, or for Diana, right? Blaze 10-star Rod. Okay. I want you to take a look at this real quick. You see any stars that I can add? No. It's maxed out already. Maxed out for stars, at least. I'm not gonna be spending enough coins to actually max out a fishing rod right now. I'll just draw some poorly drawn stars onto it. Okay, where is... over here? Perfect. Fishing speed. That's me, chess champion. Let's see, nothing new. What should I get to start fishing? Clay minions, and a lot of them. That's the attitude I want to see from you, Blaze. What, with the idea of just drawing the stars on? I'll make a texture pack with like 3 more stars on the fishing rod. I want to get into fishing rod, or to fishing. I don't know why I used the hype right then. But yeah, in short, basically just clay minions. As many as you can, as high level as you can, not tier 12, tier 11. And yeah, just have them down for a while, only collect from them with a squid pet, get to at least like fishing 27, ideally fishing 30, and then you can start fishing. Fishing before fishing 27 is... it's for losers, is all I'm gonna say. Like, props to them, props to anyone who fishes before then, but also it's just not a good thing to do. All you need is the minions, and then you just spend your time doing something else while those do the work. Fishing before 24, or that too, but everything before lava fishing is basically pointless, everyone knows that. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I always forget about the festivals. Can't be bothered to replace my minions. Okay, so in that case, fishing's gonna be a pain and you're never gonna get it maxed. I mean, you definitely could. Don't get me wrong, but it'll take about 2 billion times as long. Cause yeah, it's rough without switching your minions out. Oh, how do you do that? We love Wets Fish Round Drakes, sounds about right. Let's see how much. Ooh, another Blade of the Volcano. Those are so very helpful. Ah, very nice. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. To be fair, I should probably just add that to my, whatchamacallit. I should probably just add that to the personal compactor, but I don't feel like it. Let's see, what else was I gonna check? Oh yeah, how much sea creature chance? 90%, okay, that explains it. Yeah, that would do it. Oh, a double hook too. Slash emoji? Oh, cool. That's good to know. I swear, MVP++ gets so many new commands I need to like write them down. TMC Blast YouTuber, hello there. General Kenobi, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Ooh, treasure chance. To be fair, that and trophy fish chance are probably the least useful ones for me right now. But I still will never not want them. Like, trophy fishing is, or hotspot fishing is always worth it just for the sole purpose of unique sea creatures. Heart of Mountain 4, GG Egg, well done. That reminds me, I should probably do my dailies on my Iron Man, because I've been trying to get to Heart of Mountain 7. Also, 13 people watching, welcome to the stream if you're new, welcome back if you are not. Let's see. Oh, another golden fish. I swear, anytime I ever get a golden fish in this little pond, I can never see where it is. Like, am I blind? Or is there just no golden fish here? You thought this was gonna be... Ah, fair enough, Jess. Yeah, that one scheme that will be coming very soon, just not quite yet, while there's like, more specific Skyblock mayors or limited time modes on Bed Wars and stuff like that. Let's see. As I said, I am gonna freaking write down that slash emoji command. Cause yeah, I've been struggling to remember the MPP++ commands. Please make a stream schedule. Never. I can't do that. Y'all can't know when I'm gonna stream. That takes the fun away from it. That takes away the surprise. Let's see, where did that one go? Okay, so it's right over there. Fishing speed. If you don't know what you're doing, no one else gonna know. Exactly. That's my strat. Just do random things so no one can guess what I'm gonna do. MVP++. Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna copy paste that and just send it to myself on Discord or something. Thank you very much, Chess. I appreciate it. Most useful ones, exactly. Yeah, because the command to actually make, or to do private games, I keep forgetting that one. And that's like the most useful one. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Let's check something real quick. any new drops. Nothing good. Let's see, Blaze, you should stream private games with viewers with MVP++. Yeah, that's the goal. As I said, there's just SKYBLOCK Mares to stream and Rush Bed Wars to stream. But after those, I don't think there's anything too specific planned. At least nothing I can divulge to people. You should do Rush private games? Yes. Funny enough, that's what I was doing before the stream started. Okay, I need to go up here. When your MVP++ runs out, I'll help host private's good to know. Thank you very much, RC, otherwise known as Chess. Stream every day for a week to celebrate your... What? It's not accurate. Okay, I'm going over here. Fishing speed. Or B-Day, whichever is closer. Do you want to know the backstory behind the name Chess Champion 10? Absolutely. Let's hear it, Chess. I'm excited. Let's see. How much XP am I at? Not bad. What the? I always forget there's the baby magma cubes too. Also, I just realized since I'm using the spiked bait anyway, and I checked earlier and it showed that I had 90% sea creature chance. That's basically 100 at that point. Because I don't think it accounts for the spiked bait. I swear, I need... Actually, I don't need. I was gonna say I need to find the hotspot that gives like 5 sea creature chance, but that wouldn't really help me. Like, having 90 and having 100 really does not make much of a difference, honestly. Okay, it's over that way. My English was really bad when I made that account. My favorite food is cheese. The name cheese was taken, so I wanted to do cheese champion. But my English was so bad that I made it chess champion, and I also play chess. Fair enough! That's a 10 out of 10 backstory to the name. Why are there just random people sitting in the lava? If you play chess, play ex-brother, you're gonna get... Fair. Fishing speed. I really hope this is a very random thought. I really hope that if they ever do actually update this game to a more modern version, which I'm pretty sure has just been straight up confirmed for when the forging update does eventually happen. I really hope that they do something with all the new weapons. Like, we better get at least something to do with the trident, at least something to do with a, with like some netherite items, at least something to do with a mace if it's in the right version. We better get something to do with an elytra. And also, I feel like there could definitely be something done with the turtle helmet. But yeah, like, if they ever do update, I really hope they don't just add, like, the new blocks and stuff. Or new blocks and new mobs. Elytra? Exactly. It's the best. Why is the golden fish under the lava? But yeah, like, I don't even know what they would do. Maybe just, like, a rocket-boosted elytra, pretty much, where you can, fly whenever, pretty much. Because I feel like that'd be an okay early to mid-game mobility item. Like, you have to sacrifice armor, and it still wouldn't be as great as just teleporting. So I could see them doing that. What do you mean, powder grinding egg? Full inventory already. Elytra plus 2 fireworks, plus mace, plus axe. Sounds about right. Blaze, do you have the Midas Slurp perk maxed? I don't know. Maybe? I'll check that after this hotspot runs out. Magma fish hats? No. Got too many of those. However, I am gonna start putting the boots and all this in here. It gives 20% trophy fish chance. I think I might have that. But yeah, as I said, I'll check after this. Or I will make them for you. I mean, I still have like half a double chest worth of space. Oh, Vanquisher. There we go. You can have the actual kill. Because all I want is a Nether Star. Gotta add more chests? Hopefully not. 2 double chests and a half, I think, is already enough. Also, 14 people watching. Welcome to the stream if you're new. Welcome back if you are not. Never enough magma fish hats? Exactly. Also, wait, what perk were you talking about, Yeet? The Midas Slur perk? Is that the Kudra pet? Okay, wait, Yeet, are you sure that perk still exists? Because if I remember right, I think I heard something about that being what's on... Oh, the gold essence. I forgot about that. Okay, slash warp dwarven. Okay, so warp forge. And let's see, do I have it maxed? No, I do not. Okay, I need 2,000. Not too far off. Let's see. Badlion looks so weird. Or Badlion font looks so weird in MC. Fair enough. Top chicken members should have the privilege to add one usable sticker in chat. No, that's dangerous. Want this but better. That's fair. But to be fair, it's impossible to get better than that. Okay. I'll just go ahead and get 150. There we go. Extra 2%. Not bad. If you add to that privilege, I'm buying top chicken. Okay, see, now you're making it tempting. Slash warp nether. You can veto our stickers. You know, maybe. Let's see. Fishing speed. Perfect. I already know what sticker I'm gonna add. It's not like you have to, but like, let us send in ones for submissions and you choose one. Block of cheese sticker. That is tempting. Blaze, I think that's worth the subscription price. It very much is. Should we start calling you Cheese Champion now? Also, yeah, 17 people watching. Welcome to the stream if you're new. Welcome back if you are not. Currently trying to get fishing 32. And having to kill some fellow chickens to get there. Oh, well. I love when that happens. You know, cheese is worth that much, yeah. Blaze, why does fishing hurt you? I mean, have you seen what I'm doing? Let's see, empty message. What? I do really want to get more Kudra completions so that I can get the Kudra pet with the trophy fishing chance. They call them Cheetos for a reason. Cheese Coat and Blaze's chat sounds about right. Yo, we got some bids on the chicken hats. Johnish the Goat, or Johnush, I'm not quite sure. I don't want to mispronounce that, but there we go. And once all the chicken hats, exactly, who wouldn't? They're chicken hats. I mean, do you even know the power of a chicken hat? Dang it. There we go. I was hoping I wouldn't have to actually go down there, but you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Okay, Vin Biscuit. Do scroll or hotkey? Generally scroll, but sometimes hotkey if it's like the first 3 slots. Past that, I don't have anything closer, so I generally don't bother. Do not wish you were some cheddar jack. You know? More of an American cheese, or provolone, or Swiss, or cheddar. Or American cheese. I know I said that twice, but it's American cheese. It deserves to be mentioned at least 4 times. Should I pull an all-nighter for Season of Jerry? Absolutely. You can watch the stream all night long too. Alright. You can watch the stream all night too. 'Cause that's how long the stream will last, probably. American cheese is plastic? No, American cheese is just, it's cheese, but bad in the best way possible. Simple as that. Where's the hotspot? Right here. How long will the stream be? Well, thanks to Egg, it's gonna be 4 hours. I have side mouse button, 1 for slot 1, side mouse button 2 for slot 2. Very nice. Oops, did not mean to do that. Miss input. Really need to mess like that. Same, honestly. The rest of the slots I scroll like a loser. I gotta learn more hotkeys. Fair enough. Okay, looks like the next one is down at the bottom of the Crimson Hollows, I'm guessing. So I'm gonna go up here and see if I can find any in a better location. I used to have a mouse with 2 slide buttons, and one I used as the perspective changer. Very nice. Crimson Hollows. What? No J for perspective changer? Interesting. You said Crimson Hollows? Okay, we ignore that. There's such similar names in my brain. There will be some overlap. Just be glad I don't call the Crystal Hollows the Crystal Isles. I played Ark so much, I'm surprised I don't call it that more. Also, fair enough. Okay, yeah, I think at least until there's some better hotspots, I'm just gonna ignore them for now. Just slot 6 and 7 have to scroll to. Fair. Those aren't terrible to scroll to, at least. Ooh, a pitch and koi. I'm always a fan of getting those. Oops. I don't know why sometimes my game does that. Just like, I won't move the mouse, but if I move it even the slightest amount during, or when I'm like... How much CPS do you click? According to the thing on the top right, about 7 to 9. When I'm actually trying to. But the other thing to keep in mind is that that's also, while like really focusing, so in PvP, probably more towards like 5 to 7. Like if I was focusing on the fight. I can average 15 EPS when I'm trying. Dang. Do you look like your PFP? Sadly, no. I wish. That'd be great. Someday I just gotta get a chicken mask and wear a suit, and I gotta pull a Swagger Souls. Just never show the face, but just be a chicken. Oops. You got the voice for it? For being a chicken or for pulling Swagger Souls? You should face reveal, but you have a chicken mask on? Exactly. No, you just sound like your PFP. Fair enough. Good to know. Also, completely forgot to say, but welcome to the welcome to the stream, Sean. How is it going? How are you tonight? Chilling, grinding slayers. Nice. What slayers are you grinding? I gotta get to Wolf 7. Fair. As soon as Aatrox is Merrigan, I'm going for Terra 9. Sven going to level 9. Very nice. What does Sven 9 do again? Fair enough, RC. Uh, 5 health, 150 SKYBLOCK XP. Yeah. You gotta... I wish that level 9 did more. Like, obviously it does a lot for Enderman. But... like, for Tarantula and for Sven, I really hope they add more. Fair enough. It's almost more annoying for the Rev 9, since it is such a useless item, too. Like, I don't think I've ever seen anyone even use or talk about the items that you get from Rev 9. Yo, how's it going? Welcome to the chat. How are you tonight? I'm gonna call you DBR. Cause I don't know how to read that name in all honesty. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Sven pretty light compared to doing T5 Rev. That is very fair. Dreading doing Rev 9. Understandable. Honestly, it's not faster, but it would be understandable to just kinda grind through T4s instead of T5 revs. Like, once again, it wouldn't be a good choice, logically. It would take longer and all that, but it would be understandable. I feel like you could definitely turn your brain off a lot more for that. Okay, wait, let's see. Yo, Clown Hurts in the chat. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Long time no see. The only skill /slayer/stat I have maxed is Vamp Slayers 5. Dang, very nice. I'm jealous. I need to do that. I'm gonna get Enchanting 60 soon. Very nice. That's true. Definitely the T5s, it's more than 4 times faster. Yeah. Once again, I'm not at all saying it's faster to do T4s. I'm just saying it's understandable to do T4s. Because then that way you could just run around with like a Glacial Scythe or a Hype or whatever and not have to think about a single thing at all. If you're worried, then farm better gear, then just do T5. Oh yeah, once again, I'm not even saying about worried, it's just mage damage is legitimately as easy as it gets. Like, there's a reason people love getting Terra 9. Chicken jockey, exactly. Oh wait. Sea creature chance, okay, I don't really need that. Nah, Spider 9 was, like, just brain off chore for me, at least. Yeah, that's the exact point I'm making. Just that doing T4 revs is a lot more turn your brain off and just run around. I much preferred having a chance to drop Warden Heart. That is fair. Very, very understandable for that one. I know a little bit of coding. I can make it so every mob is on a chicken super fast and one-taps you. That sounds terrifying. Which for new players is a super OP item. True. That is very correct. You know what? I might as well join them over here. No point not to. Let's see. So any reasons for fishing 40 specifically? Well, I am gonna do legitimately anything other than commit to fishing 50. Pretty much that simple. But yeah, to explain it better, I do want to do a fishing stream, or fishing streams, but fishing 40 sounds a lot more doable than fishing 50. I think I'd rather just die than do fishing 50. Also, let me switch to my storm real quick. Ragnarok is terrifying. Let's see. The best you can get from Spider Slayer is a recom Spider Talisman if you have auto recom. Fair. However, Toxic Arrow Poison for the win. Or just Kismare. Pretty much just Kismare. I've been meaning to level fishing a bit more anyway, and this is just a good excuse. What fishing level you think should start lava fishing at? Technically you can start at level 27, but there really aren't many sea creatures to get, obviously, so I would generally, at least in my very, very limited experience, I feel like starting more towards level 30 could be beneficial. But yeah, 27 is the absolute earliest, and 30 and around there is when you start to unlock a couple more sea creatures, so there's a bit more variation in items to go around and all that. Let's see. Loki fishing gets easier the higher you get. Exactly. That's all I've ever heard about it, too. You should bind your Z key to... What? X for /pets? Maybe. It gives the most fishing XP for you. True. Okay, back to fishing armor. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, that actually would be a good thing to bind. I might at some point soon. Not right this second, but I definitely will try to look into that sometime. Let's see. Badlion should have that. Hopefully. Yeah, as I said, I'll look into it sometime after the stream, hopefully, if I remember to. Because, yeah, that does sound like it would make things a lot easier. V equals /EQ. Sounds like a friggin' chemistry problem. Sounds like I'm about to be hearing about E equals MC squared next. That's the next keybind y'all are gonna say to do. Very nice, yeet. Good luck. The only fishing that gets worse with time is trophy. It's actually awful. Yeah. Trophy fishing's rough. I recently got, trophy fishing silver. Or, like, trophy hunter silver. Whatever. And I think I'm, like, halfway to gold, if I remember right. Give or take. Oh, no, I hate obfuscated 3 so much. I would rather fish 100 diamond golden fish than go through the obfuscated 3 line. I hate it so much, it's the worst. Bind your E key. Sounds about right. Grinding obfuscated to go for obfuscated 2 and 3 silver. Exactly, yeet. It's such a fun time. Also, 12 people watching, welcome to the stream if you're new, welcome back if you are not. Let's see, how much XP am I at? Over 1 mil. We'll be there in no time. Exactly, yeet. I feel like I say that in response to a lot of things. Yo, ref in chat, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Why no texture pack? Good question, honestly. I've just always liked the base vanilla textures more. Like, it is very rare for me to find a texture pack that I prefer over vanilla textures. And I know, like, I know I can always go for, whatchamacallit. I can always go for, like, Furf Sky or the other ones for just for weapons, but I don't know, I've never cared too much for those either. If we somehow get 20 people in one party, we can do a UHC. Furf Sky is goated. I agree. I think I have Furf Sky still. You should use the Jerry Sheen Gun minigun texture pack, not the pack as a whole, but just the Jerry Sheen Gun. What does it do? Or what does it make it look like, I should say. You know, that's a bit... it's a bit self-explanatory, yeah. That sounds like a goated pack, though, yeah. I'm gonna go eat, I'll be right back soon. Farewell, RC. Hope you have a nice breakfast, lunch, dinner, whatever it might be. I love when shift just decides not to work. Wait, what's the download? I'm not seeing any of what you're sending, by the way, Clown. The first Sky April Fool's texture pack makes the Terminator. Oh, that's amazing. I need that. That, like, that's the kind of thing I would use unironically, honestly. One day you're gonna get one of those $500 super chats, I know it. You know, it would probably be Egg. I could see it happening. Oh, it's a link, I'll just go in your server or something. Sounds good. Yeah. Server, if you're not in it already, is just in the description. But yeah, the $500 super chat would probably just be Egg if I ever set a goal for it. It should just be like, I have to get the goal. Have to do it before anyone else can. Exactly. I hate the volcano erupting so much. Pinged you? Okay, sounds good. Oh, that... Okay, yeah, I have seen that pack before. That's amazing. Also, I completely forgot that that's you in the server. It always mixes me up, or mixes my brain up when people have different names on, like, YouTube and Discord. Wait, what am I looking for? Oh! Fair enough. Let's see. 24-hour stream for a $500 super chat. You know, I'd find a way. It's not even back, it's just a minigun, nothing else. Exactly. It looks amazing. I genuinely might download that at some point. My friend just got Java as a whole, and I'm trying to teach just to play Minecraft, but I showed him SKYBLOCK and he wants to play it. But he refuses to watch a guide or use mods. Well, he'll regret that decision within not long, so just let him go for it and he'll see how it goes. Ref showing ways to starter guides, they helped me a ton. You don't play SKYBLOCK. You can't say they helped a ton if you don't play it. But yes, you do need the wiki and all that. Tell him good luck. Exactly. Just let him try it, and then he'll come back for a beginner guide. He only wants... Ugh. That's disgusting. Like, I play on 1.20, but 1.20, 1.5 is just No. It's disgusting. Nasty, even. Exactly. Like, it's just... There's a difference between playing in relatively modern Minecraft on Hypixel and playing in the literal latest version. I'm literally trying to promote your videos. Why are you like this? Great question. I couldn't tell you. Maybe because I like promoting the truth. But he also wants me to tell him what to do, but like, yeah. Next time he asks you to tell him what to do, just say watch a video and get out of 1.21. Wait, what do you mean, yeet? Oh yeah, yeet. For that, just really look at the lava. I don't know why, but for some reason they've been showing up later, or lower than usual lately. So try, like, seeing if you can see just the top of the little head popping through or anything. Dang. Yo, welcome back, RC. How's it going? What did you end up getting to eat? Make a donation goal for infinite money. I wish I could. I don't think that's possible, though. Actually, I know that's not possible. That would be fun if it was, though. I love watching YouTubers who aren't hypermaxed and everything in level 460. Yeah! It is... Even just, like, from personal experience of also enjoying watching people who aren't maxed in everything. It is fun. It's a lot easier to kind of relate to what they're doing. Egg will donate the whole goal in one go. Exactly. But yeah, like, that was actually kind of my sentiment when I first started doing beginner's guides, and I kind of named them the True Beginner's Guide, because I was still a beginner, and basically just was sharing stuff that worked for me. That, and the fact that everything at 460 plus is so boring. Exactly. I know I keep saying exactly to literally everything, but... I don't think I've ever seen anything past that level that seems interesting. Just farming garden or CA50, yeah. I'm gonna try not to say exactly too much more, but I make no promises. Treasure chance, okay, that doesn't really help me too much. Or bestiary, yeah. It's literally just grinding to finish the last couple things that you haven't yet. Like, ain't no way I'm gonna get caught dead doing that to max. Yeah. So now we're doing T5 Cruiser with a 15 bill setup. Okay, those ones are kind of fun to watch. To be fair. Like, if I'm never going to be able to spend that many coins, might as well see how it looks for someone else to. Blaze's favorite words. Fair, exactly. Welcome to the stream. Mayhaps, that's also up there, yeah. Or perhaps. Or maybe. Those are all very, very solid contenders. Also, welcome back, Egg. I don't know if you left or just weren't talking, but yeah, welcome back. If you're new, welcome. If you're not, welcome back. Yeah. I wonder how many times I say that per stream. Or, more specifically, I wonder what the most times I've said it in one stream is. That's an OG? It really is. Wait, what was the ad, Jess? Now I'm concerned. You shall not know? If it's that bad, then thank you. I'm sorry. How much XP am I at? Ooh, we're only 300k away. How to get a hype on a brand new profile in 1 day only. Predetermined. Yeah. I'll never forget just how funny it was seeing that dude Outcrow's video of how to make like 70 mil an hour early game by just going and getting a bunch of Reaper Scythes and soloing M3. That will never not be one of the funniest videos I've seen in a long time. Okay then, yeet. It's not in the stream, just in between recommend. Oh, okay. Good. Most money I've made hourly is like... Okay. I hope that... Oh, from beach balls? Dang. Really? That does not seem right. That should be illegal. That should not be allowed. I hope that you meant to put 60 mil an hour. Yeah, I was attacking. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Nice. Yeah, that's wild. It's insane the amount of coins people can make doing stuff like that. But like I didn't even use the money for anything. Dang. Okay, give me just one moment. You just bought your Stormhead for LCM, filling up the 60 bill bank limit. Sounds about right. Another of Blaze's favorite words. Sounds about right. You know, that does sound about right. I can't deny it. Let me see something real quick. Give me just one moment. Yo, someone 21 in chat. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Fair, exactly. Sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah. I can't defend it from that. You know, sometimes words are just really good. They just work in any situation. As for your question, someone 21, I am almost fishing 32. We're definitely gonna get fishing 32 by the end of this stream, considering we've still got over 2 hours left. But it's gonna be painful. Just like any fishing, to be fair. Do you unlock Thunder at 33 or 35? 36. I think, at least. It's either 35 or 36. I think 36, though. You also need the Bronze Trophy Hunter. What is the worst financial decision you've done in SKYBLOCK? I don't even know. That could be one of so many different things. I wouldn't... I don't think I'd consider any of these armor sets to be a bad financial decision. I mean, they're all... Almost all of them have helped me in some way, or at least just not even cost that much. And this Aurora isn't great, but it's gonna be better. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely it. 100%. I didn't even consider that at first, yeah. 100% correct. Loaning the hype was not a great decision. Exactly. It was a very unintelligent one. Oh god, an Art of Peace, Shadow Assassin chestplate for that much, that's just too much. That's wild. I kind of wonder where I would be in SKYBLOCK right now if I hadn't given the hype away to that dude. Can you PV yourself and show me what I missed? Well, not a ton has changed, honestly. If it'll load. Oh dang, very nice, RC. Dang, I am so close to Kata 31. So yeah, not a ton has, changed about my profile as of late. Still pretty similar, except now there's just a new hype. Are you using tonics? I don't think so. What do you mean by tonics again? You had 5 bill net worth a while ago, how 6.1? Amazing question. I'm not gonna lie, I think it also just kind of varies based on how much things are worth. Because I really have not been earning that much. My main income, honestly, is still just random gifts. But yeah, I do think I would attribute that mostly to just prices variation. Or pricing is varying. I have around 4 bill net worth if you count all those. Fair. I sent it in DMs. Let's see. Oh, yeah, no, I do not think I'm using those. I don't think. I do have God Potion on, so that might count for that. Let's see. Wait, let's see what... I always find it so funny that god potions say that they give you the king's scent, even though they just legitimately don't. Like, they just straight up lie to you. Okay, yeah. So I do have the mushed glowy tonic on. Because, yeah, god potion is just a necessity. How much damage does that deal? 29,000? That is garbage. I don't know why I reeled that in too early. This is such exciting gameplay. I mean, to be fair, it's better than fishing in vanilla. I can't deny that. But not by much. Auction for Magma Fish Hat, I gave you the stream for 10 mil. Maybe. I'll put it on the, I'll give it the chicken hat treatment. Let's see, any good rolls? Doesn't look like it. I just realized, in theory, this means that I'm getting a higher double hook chance because of how Marina works. I would assume so, at least. I don't know if Marina only counts for the sea creature that you have on your own, or if it's how much sea creature chance you have all around, but if so, that would explain why I'm getting more double hooks. Make magma fish hats, please? Maybe. Counterpoint vote, chicken hats. They're so perfect, you know? Your cat, oh, you can hear that? She's in a completely different room. And she's not even meowing that loud. It communicating with me? Fair enough. Yeah, this is the part of the night where she starts to kind of get a bit more vocal. Let's see, wait, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna check the XP. I'm gonna grab the golden fish first. Let's see. We need 150k more. We're almost there. Turn off damage tilt. You know, you make a very good point. So far, not as annoying. Yeah. Okay, because see, the thing is, I actually like damage tilt. I like having it because it reminds me if I'm actually taking damage. Huh. Did I just get an auto-recommed Blade of the Volcano? That's amazing. Turn off fire completely. No, because that's for the same reason. I like to know if I'm on fire. Gotta have at least a little bit, you know? Just in the bottom. Gotta remind you of your mortality, you know? Oops. Just for fishing. That is fair. But yeah, so for the damage tilt thing, you can also turn off player sounds, so no annoying damage check too. Oh, good to know. I did not know about that. But yeah, for the damage tilt thing, just basically, always nice knowing when you're dying. That's it's a good little benefit. Double hook chance. I have it and fire completely off. Fair enough. Bro said fair again? Yes, I did. And I'm gonna say it till the day I die. I don't know why that word is just so... It's just so perfect, you know? Challenge, don't say the words for the rest of the stream. There's over 2 hours left of the stream, it's not possible. I think I'd have to just not talk. And that wouldn't be a very entertaining stream now, would it? Each second you survive without saying the words, you get 10 kite wins. Good to know. Sounds like a good plan. It's not a terrible, amount. Okay, what was I gonna do? Silver magnafish. Go ahead and throw these in here. Let's see, 17 mil an hour. Pumpkin farming, nice. That is not bad at all. I do have to say though, powder mining for the win. I hate it so much when you barely miss the little window to fish up a creature. Like you're a millisecond too late. Let's see, what do we get at fishing 32 again? We do not get a new sea creature, but at fishing 33 we do. I'm looking forward to that. Chat, let's make the word, the first letter is G. Oh. That's my, my contribution to the word. Also, is it just me, or is this hotspot lasting a weirdly long time? Ten people watching. 11 people. Welcome to the stream if you're new. Welcome back if you are not. Okay, switch to Squid Pet. I'm gonna go collect my clay minions real quick, because I want to get any extra XP that I can. And that's what they're there for. Okay, only 50k each. Not like I'm gonna be making the big bucks from these or anything. Let's see, we need 11 billion people watching? Exactly. Can you give me advice for my profile, pretty please? I mean, I can certainly look at it. Once again, it sounds like you're way later into the game than I am, so we'll see how helpful the advice is, but yeah, I gladly will. Once Bad Lion decides to load. Okay. Right at that amazing level 300, very nice. The Enderman 6 is so understandable. You should do a little combat. Get some dungeons going. Chimera 3 Daedalus Axe, very nice. Okay, I need to ask, what's with your rack? I don't think I've ever actually seen anyone hold in a rack, ever. Was doing arachnate? Ah, fair. Okay, I had to make sure that wasn't, like, secretly your main weapon or anything. I think everything else would have just been invalidated if it was. Also, understandable to have a personal compactor in your inventory. I do that a lot of the time, too. Dang, no gemstones on the vacuum? Poor. To clarify, that is a joke, but... Yeah, all around, very nice. 10 out of 10. It's a lot of beheaded horrors. Some very fancy, sorrow armor. Yeah, all around very nice. My backpacks hold my pride and joys. Oh, okay, wait, let me check those again then. Oh my god, a sharpness 5 book? Okay, I don't know if that net worth was right. I think they need to make that like 20 bill more. Intense minion collecting gaming? Exactly. Soul Whip. Amazing. I kind of want to get one at some point. Oh, dang. Now that's nice. It's very nice. 10 out of 10. I'm jealous. I do really need an actual Crimson set. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, it's so sad that the drop for Rev 9 is this bad. And it's not even, like, directly bad. It just is not good. No one's gonna use this. I've never seen anyone actually even talk about it. Some very nice terror armor. You gotta love the Warden art. I made sure to get that. Okay, wait, let's see. Cat Meow, welcome back, Egg. How's it going? The cat meowed at the same time the best part of the music started. That's amazing, I didn't even notice. Let's see. Thunderbolt 5, oh my god. You gotta have another 10 bill onto the net worth just for that. Ooh, Power Owner. Very nice. Sword of Revelations, also very nice. Staff of the Rising Sun is goated. Just a couple oil barrels. Not too many. Time Dio, that's gotta be a bit of a rare one. Very nice. I do gotta say, Mortal Ruler. I don't know what part of your YouTube name to call you by. You gotta organize these backpacks. They're so unorganized. And I do not have organized backpacks, so that's saying a lot. Very nice Dark Claymore and Giant Sword. Go to Devon's Drill, I'm jealous. Yeah, I feel like this backpack is where most of the value comes in. What you doing? Looking at Astolfo's profile. And then I'm gonna continue fishing. Yeah, that second to last backpack really Really has it all. Also some goated Jaded Devon armor. But yeah. Probably got like 9-inch bill invert. It looks like it, yeah. That's a lot. Also, here, wait. Singing your Cake Souls reminded me I'm gonna, wait, where did I put it? Where did I put it? There it is. Seeing the Cake Souls in your backpacks reminded me to put that in there. Let's see, review you. What's your in-game name, ref? Me after ref. Okay, sounds good. Amazing Catacombs level. Not bad. I don't know why I went from amazing to not bad, but my rating just fell off so quickly with it. Dang, no Legion 5 on your armor? You still need to stream for another 2-ish hours? Yeah, I'm regretting putting that as the goal. Overrated? That is fair. Yeah, Legion 5 is good, but I would never want to actually get it. It just would be so expensive. You should level up that fishing. And the, I would say the foraging, but foraging is just straight up garbage to do. Wait, where's your drill? Completely missed that. Ooh. No, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. It's very similar to mine. I don't have the fuel tank and the drill engine in, but right now, but yeah, they're very similar. I like foraging, fair enough. Astolfo. Hypermax Devon. Wait, let me. Wardrobe. Very nice. Not in any bad way, but just out of my own confusion, would that actually be considered hypermaxed? Just because it doesn't have all the, like... I thought a hypermaxed is just legitimately highest enchants and all that possible. 12 people watching. Exactly, yeet. I mean, not yeet. I don't know why. Exactly, RC. 12 people watching. Welcome to the stream if you're new. Welcome back if you aren't. That's unnecessary for reminding. It is. But still isn't hypermaxed. And wait, let me test real quick. Yeah, you didn't even have ice cold on there. That's just can't be saying it's hypermaxed without ice cold 5. The gemstones and all that are very nice though, well done. I'm jealous of those. Wish I could afford those. But yeah, you should probably do some farming. Not even actually do farming, just, if you can, just like put down some farming minions for a bit. Cause stuff like melon minions or sheep minions get XP real quick. And then here we have good old chess champion, otherwise known as RC. Wait, what was that? You put fishing minions, fair enough. Yeah, as long as they're getting some form of good XP. Farming, fishing, both are good. Also, 14 people watching. Welcome to the stream if you're new. Welcome back if you are not. Doing some little random profile reviews as a little break from the fishing. Now chess. You gotta do some alchemy. And some fishing. And some foraging. Aside from that, the stats are looking pretty good. You also gotta go for the SKYBLOCK levels. And Svenslayer. Gotta get that too. That MP is something? Wait, where was the MP? Oh yeah, chess. You gotta fix that. Also, 17 people watching now. Welcome to the stream if you're new. Welcome back if you are not. Let's see. Cat of 28, not bad. You gotta love the superior armor. You gotta love it. Jerry Sheen Gun, Radiant Power Orb, very nice. I love having almost 3 stacks of shiny orbs just chilling. Kato 28 isn't great. True. But also superior dragon armor. Started fishing and who recommended you? Yo, Vion in chat, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm glad that YouTube recommended me. Yeah, as I said, I'm gonna be fishing some more in a couple minutes, just doing some little profile reviews. Drill, my drill, it's like 100 mil. I mean, true. I forgot how much a 455 is actually worth. I've heard Superior is pretty good with high kata. I'm doing F7 right now to Iron Man. Fair. Ah, okay, that's good at least. RC. Or good chest. That's a lot of Supreme chocolate bars. Waiting for Foraging Update 2. Fair enough. Actually on that topic, can I hold my alchemy XP in the brewer and take it out during XP to get more, or does it not work? Genuinely no idea, I'm sorry. I would assume you probably can, but I don't know. I haven't done too much with alchemy. Let's see. Yeah, you just gotta get some more magic power and some Necron armor again chests. Might be helpful. Also, what MP should I have by now in the game? Genuinely no idea. To be fair, I don't think like 550 or around that area is even too bad for your level. It's just bad in like the grand scheme of things. But yeah, 700 is good. I've been trying to get my magic power up and I'm only at 747 right now. Also, 18 people watching now. Welcome to the stream if you're new, welcome back if you're not. But if you have a term, I'm free for cat XP. I don't know about dropping 300 mil for MP right now, but I mean, the thing is, getting more magic power will never be a bad thing. At least to my understanding. So like, no matter what the situation, it's always going to be a pretty viable investment. Exactly, Ref. That's kind of what I've been thinking a lot lately when I've spent legitimately almost every coin I get on magic power. Exactly. Having coins just waiting is helpful in certain situations, but it won't help as much as actually having the magic power that you could get from them. Also, geez, 21 people watching now. Welcome to the stream if you're new, welcome back if you're not. Finally getting back to fishing. And at 550 MP, 300 milk gets you much further than it would get me. That's also true. Because, yeah, the more you have, it gets way, way more expensive to get more. Like, some of my cheapest MP at this point is just recomming random things. How much MP will I have if I spend like 300 mil? Probably depends on what you spend it on, honestly. Because since you don't use Discord, you can't really use the bot to tell you what to get for most bang for your buck. Getting the expensive talismans also help you. Very true. But, especially when you start just not having room for them after a while. That just adds price. Oh, that's good. Chests. Buy more slots from the con artist. Yeah, you gotta love having to buy like 2 accessory slots for like 8 mil. And that's cheap after a while. Also, I will say the stream is most certainly not ending, but after this hotspot, I am going to be right back. And gonna have to be gone for a couple of minutes. Also, fishing 32! Yes! It's gonna be a while till 33, but I'm guessing the sea creature that I'll get then would be the one that's ablaze, I'm assuming. Exactly, Ref. It gets so expensive. That's one reason why I've been focusing more on the recomming whatever I can. Just since I don't want to have to pay for more spaces. $20 mil is max? Yeah. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm debating to drop 300 mil on talismans. Do it. Or on better armor. It will be a fun spending spree. Fun is a word. I feel like a lot of people would consider that more of a painful spending spree. Okay. /is. And yeah, so as I said, I am going to be back in just a little bit. I just have to take my dog outside, which should only take a few minutes. So, I'll be back soon. Hello, I'm back. I've returned. And we're gonna be fishing some more. Had to take my dog out, as I said. Okay, slash warp never. Let's get back to it. I think standing up for a bit was a good choice. This whole time was struggling, trying not to pass out because of fishing. Such a boring activity. Ooh, double hook chance. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna look at the attribute shards for. I was gonna see if they have any more double hook chance. I want all the double hook chance I can get. Also, we're already almost at the 3-hour mark, which means a bit over an hour left. And this will be by far the longest stream on my channel, I think. I know there's been plenty of, generally I stick around 2 hours, and then on the long end, or on the long side, it's upwards of like 3 hours. But yeah, I don't think I've ever done an 8-hour stream. I mean, a 4-hour stream. I just was looking at how many people are watching. Also, welcome back, Yeet. How's it going? Dang it. I know I've said this before and I'll say it again. I hate when I'm like a split second too late to reel in a fish. I really wish I had a fishing rod that could actually deal good damage. That'd be nice. Like if I didn't even have to bother switching items. You look through my streams? What's the longest one so far, then? Your longest stream was a rush stream that was 5 minutes. Okay! So we're beating that one. We're beating the record. And then at some point we're gonna beat the record again. Go for 5 hours. And I swear, someday the day will come when I'll do a 12-hour stream someday. Okay, back to silver magma fish. Longest SKYBLOCK stream was 31 minutes off of 4 hours, which was the second last Cat of 30 stream. Interesting. Welcome back, RC. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, attribute shards. Dominance 9. Oh yeah, okay. I was looking at highest price. I thought it was lowest price. I was about to be concerned. Also, wait, Trophy Hunter. I need that. Okay, I need the double hook. Ooh, double hook 1 for 600k, dang. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Okay, for now I'm gonna put the Trophy Hunter one in there, / attribute menu. Okay, we're gonna make a double hook 2. And we're gonna make a double hook 2. And we're gonna make a double hook 3. And then we're gonna make a double hook 4. Woo woo! Spent like 1.2 mil to get 0.5% double hook chance. Yes! Also 11 people watching. Welcome to the stream if you're new. Welcome back if you are not. Okay. So, out of curiosity, I'm gonna go a bit farther. Let's see. Yeah, I hate that you don't... I don't know what the point I'm trying to make actually is. Okay, wait. Thunder... Okay, yeah, so you just make it like that. And then... Magma Lord. You just make it like that. Okay. Not too bad. In terms of like just needing the items. But yeah, I was gonna say, I hate that how for... I just completely messed up the way I was saying that. I hate that you can, you know, progress up the fishing rod ranks, pretty much, and you can keep the attributes and the enchants and all that, but for the armor, you can't really do that, so I don't want to spend many coins getting good Blazing Fortune or anything like that. Also, wait, what level is... Flaming chest plate? Fishing 33. To be fair, I should probably just get a good one of these in advance, and then I can put it on whenever I'm ready. Are there any good ones, though? Blazing Fortune. You know, I'm gonna say right now, for 2 mil, that's honestly not a terrible buy compared to the other ones. It's not worth 2 mil to me. Don't get me wrong. But for 2 mil, that's not terrible. And I am tempted to buy it. I'm gonna do it. Worst comes to worst, I resell it. Best comes to best, I don't. I don't know why that's best comes to best, but yeah. And then I can just put that on whenever I level up again. Let's see anything new in the chat. Not yet. Oh. Bye-bye to that thing. Lord Jarvis? Exactly. Also, 12 people watching. Welcome to the stream if you're new. Welcome back if you're not. Oh yeah, and then Taurus helmet is at, what, fishing 35? Yeah. So, this might be a bit of a hot take, but wouldn't it be better to just go through another level of fishing and then get Thunder armor? Like, how expensive is Thunder armor? Not actually that bad. Obviously would be expensive for good, whatchamacallit, for good attributes and all that, but not as bad as I would have thought. Yeah, this all could be worse. Like, that's not that bad. Oh no, that's never fun, chess. That's what superior... You know, that's a point. I'm not gonna say I agree or not. It's a point. It stays frozen until you click. That's weird. Let's see how much more bait do I have. Pretty solid amount. Could definitely be worse. Let's see. Give me just 1 second. Imagine bro sends a Lord Jobus. Yeah, no, if I could actually fish those up, I would be more careful. I'm sorry, I am very tired. English is not going very well anymore. You should do it once on a stream as a bit. Send a Jobus off the void? Honestly, yeah. Good question, RC. I don't really have an answer for you in all honesty. Oh, nice. Expertise 6. Let's see. Okay, I need to go over here. Double hook chance. Yes. Let's see. Dang it. I love when lag makes it so that you can't, catch a fish. Should you call me Chicken Boy? Probably not, but I mean, if you want to. Blaze, don't you love my Patrick impression? I mean, it's... could be better. Let's see. Okay, wait. I'm gonna put this here just so I don't, like, accidentally put it somewhere I don't mean to. You're giving me free ads? Thank you! I appreciate it. That's how you know people are really loyal, when they watch your ads. Is this last fishing stream? That is a wonderful question. It's not the last ever. But, considering Rush Bed Wars and all that, it might be one of the last for a bit. I'm not entirely sure though. As of right now, just consider it as a maybe. There might be more, there might not. Thank you very much for that, Chess. That's much appreciated. What to Chess do? Watch the ads on my videos all the way to the end. Like a goat. You should do that too, Yeet. Nah, that's a W, Chess, with that one. You know, you always skip ads on... Nah, you never skip them. Everyone knows you just gotta let the ad play, even if it's like a 5-minute one. Especially then. Oh, cool. What is it? Chess? Also 11, or also 12 people watching. Welcome to the stream if you're new. Welcome back if you're not. Let's see, how long have we been streaming so far? Okay, got like 50 minutes left. Let's see, how much XP am I at? 150k, not bad. Blade of a Volcano, I'm gonna put that away. If you have the same version of YouTube on TV, but if you go to the info button about this ad, then stop seeing this ad, and return to video, you do that. Ah, interesting. Cheat code for real? Exactly. How much coins is every bit? About 1,500? Give or take. Oh, dang. That's a lot of bits. Yeah, that's a pretty penny, dang. Insane 3.7k damage from hype. Exactly. You gotta love how much, magic resistance a lot of sea creatures have. Or a lot of later sea creatures, at least. Are you supposed to kill them with Claymore or Term? Good question. I don't know enough about fishing to really know. I don't think sea creatures take arrow damage, if I remember right. Like, I don't think any sea creatures do. But you can use some of the newer fishing rods that deal a ton of damage, and then it's like times 3 to fit to sea creatures and all that. I think that's what people generally use on stuff like Jabis and Ragnarok now. Okay, I clicked that right as it dinged. That is so dumb. Chicken Jackie. Oh dang. I got a Thunder Shard. It's not worth that much, but it's cool. Oh, that's how you fill the thunder bottles and all that. Okay. As soon as this is done, gotta find a new hotspot. And let's see. Exactly, RC. Okay, only got like 40 minutes left. And then we broke the record. Ew, trophy fish chance. Instantly makes you a PvP god, I wish. That'd be so funny though if they actually made it so that you just did get more reach. Yo, welcome back, Egg. About time. No, I'm still, I mean, I don't know if I could be considered as alive at this point, considering how long I've been fishing. Pretty sure I've just already died and the fishing rod is still going. But aside from that, I'm still alive. Alive fishing in SKYBLOCK equals dead? Exactly. More specifically, I'm internally dead because of having to fish this much, you know? Hey, you set the goal, not me. Well, yeah, it's a fun goal, you know. It was gonna happen sooner or later, and you're the one who paid for the goal. Doesn't mean it isn't painful, though. It sounds about right, yeah. And counterpoint in amazing starting anime is just simply Pokemon. And then Attack on Titan, and then that's all the anime you ever need to watch. No, okay. Chess Champion, don't listen. Don't watch any of those, no. No, that's illegal. Wrongness. That's why. Dragon Ball. That one too. Dragon Ball works. But yeah, just like Pokemon, Dragon Ball, Attack on Titan, you know. That's all that you need to watch. In the nicest way to egg. Any of the ones that she suggests are the ones you shouldn't watch. Okay, I'm just... It's... no egg. Ooh, double hook chance. Have fun being mentally scarred forever. Chess Champion. You know, I was going to donate more money, but I guess, you know, sometimes it's worth it to save the soul of another person. To save them from such cursed things. Oh dang, thank you very much, Nylik. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you tonight? Or, I suppose, for you guys it would be this morning. But yeah, thank you very much for that again. Overflow. Oh god. I'm just gonna remove that again. Glad to hear it, Nylik. You made cool Vamp Slayer guide. Exactly. Blaze is still hiding the truth. I will forever hide the truth if it means saving Chess Champion's soul from you two. Gotta keep this a good Christian Minecraft server, you know? Chess Champion's soul was unsavable. You know, that's fair. Okay, anything about that one is gonna get removed, so, just fair warning, Egg. Wait, storm armor? Let's go! I love getting one shot by Jabus. It's genuinely fun. On the bright side, I've done enough damage to at least get the loot share, hopefully. If there was any, which I don't think there was. Has Blaze even watched? No. I haven't. Blaze has known me, he's the greatest YouTuber of all time. Thank you! I appreciate it. Here, I'm gonna leave this lobby real quick. Because I completely forgot to add something. Oh yeah, I was gonna add... How exactly is it spelled again? There we go. Wait, what are you saying? How dare you two, chess? Oh yeah, there wasn't room for it. It was there, but it just didn't have room on the sign. The goat. I don't know their sign. Maybe. Let's see. Okay, back to fishing we go. Just had to make sure to add that so I didn't forget. Okay. Fishing armor. Gold magma fish. Silver magma fish. Let's see. Okay, I'm guessing that it just kind of has to be over here then. Cold spot radar? Exactly. Ooh, secret chance. Also, 14 people watching. Welcome to the stream if you're new. Welcome back if you are not. Let's see. Also, I got SKYBLOCK level 140. Very nice. Congrats. Blaze, if it helps, I'm like 3/8 of the way to combat 22. You know, I feel like you should be closer to combat 22. I'm combat 39. Dang. Don't worry about it. I just was taking screenshots of funny names. Finally, Egg. We can help you in Venever. Okay, where's the next hotspot? Oh, cool. I'm not gonna fight those. That dude's got this in the bag. Skill closest to my skill average is farming? Interesting. Sleep for me, I want to go to sleep. Same here, chess. I agree. Have a good night. I've only got like 25 minutes more of this. And then I'm free. How's the... Okay, I'm not getting as much XP as I'd like. Very nice, Yeet. You said 4+ hours, so you can go for a little more than 4 hours, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying with like 25 minutes. It'll be like right about in a couple minutes after. Zuki, what percent are you at? Let me see. We're at 17.6% to fishing 33. Yeah, it's a rough grind. It's taking its time. Level 50 win, probably, I'll be dead by the time I go for fishing 50 at this rate. But no, in all seriousness, I mean, after I get to fishing 40, I'll probably just switch up the thumbnail, and the next time Marina comes around after that. Till next time, Egg, have a good night, I'm assuming, or evening. Thank you again for your, the super chats and such. Next, Marina. No, this journey of grinding for fishing is not going to be done this Marina. I mean, the next Marina after I get to 40. I'll probably just switch up the thumbnail and have it ready for whenever Marina comes around again after that. Trophy fish at all? I think I'm like halfway to gold trophy fish, and I have silver right now. So I'm in a little bit, but not a ton. Definitely haven't maxed it out or anything once again. Ooh, dang, very nice. The other day I got a diamond obfuscated 2, and I think it was like my second diamond trophy fish ever. It was wild. I was so thankful. Yeah, obfuscated 3. Dang, I'm jealous. I hate obfuscated 3 so much. I think I'd rather fish for every single other fish. I'm almost at platinum. I don't think that's how it works. You should look at my trophy fish. Will do if Badlion shows them. I'm honestly not actually sure. Oh, dang. Very nice in terms of, like, stats and all that. Let's see. Does Badlion show trophy fish? Oh, yeah, dang. Golden fish is understandable. Same thing with mold and skeleton fish. But geez, that's impressive. Well done, dude. Yeah, dang, that's... Yeah, because it's 600 for the pity for, whatchamacallit? For pity to get diamond fish, right? Where's the golden fish? I don't know why, but lately they've been showing up like a block under the lava more than usual. And it makes it so hard to find them. I'm poor. Fair. Where's this freaking golden fish? Please. Okay, I don't think I'm catching it. Got 50 mil in my purse and that's it. Almost same. Okay, since we're getting close to being done, and since I'm on to just the hotspot bait, might as well actually go back to the hotspot. I don't know why I always do that. micro leaped in. Exactly. You know, I just had to go take a nice hot bath, you know. You ever just see a puddle of lava and you're like, oh yes, perfect. That's what I've been waiting for. See, I knew you'd understand. Understandable. Bestiary is amazing. Oh no. Let me see something real quick. Except like the fishing ones. Fair. Oh yeah, I was gonna check how much time are we at. Okay, 15 minutes left until I've fulfilled my end of the goal. Oh yeah, wait, no, where's the hot spot? Is over here. But yeah, I forget if I asked, but how are you tonight? I'm assuming Zuki? Sorry if I mispronounced that. Oh, perfect. I'm glad. Welcome back, Egg. I'm doing quite alright. As well as any trophy fisher can be. That's fair. But nice. I'm glad. I've had to kill so many of my own kind. All of the fried chickens. Hello, Egg. Okay, where is... There we go. Switching to skeleton fish for new scenery. Good choice. You always gotta switch it up every now and then. Especially, I gotta imagine, especially at your tier. Also, 13 people watching. Welcome to the stream if you're new. Welcome back if you are not. Let's see, how's... XP is not too bad. It's so weird after having like 50% sea creature chance in basically any form of fishing for so long, and now just having basically right at 100. I think I'm getting limboed again. Oh no. A tragedy. Don't do that. But yeah, it's so weird having such a high sea creature chance. Well, that's never a good sign, Heg. Also, if anyone was wondering why I'm, like, pausing and alt-tabbing so much, I don't have a second monitor, and my phone decided to just stop working for the stream, so I need to alt-tab every now and then to check if there's any new stuff in the chat. Golden fish. I can actually see it this time. Okay, so, here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna just go until I'm out of hotspot bait. I think that's a good stopping point, because I've got a bit over a stack left. Understandable. What do you think you're gonna focus on next after you're done with trophy fishing? Ah, fair. That is a good place to start. Dang, even more murdering of my people. This game just really hates us. Good choice, though. Well, I don't recommed another Blade of a Volcano. Got full veteran Vitality Crimson, but I just skill issue. Understandable. Here, I'm gonna put away some of these. What tier of Crimson Armor is it? Like, is it just the base tier, or is it burning, or what? Ooh, that's not bad. I feel like that's when, at least from what I've looked at for Aurora armor, that's when it starts to actually get pretty good. Understandable. I mean, I'm sitting at 3100 reputation, so it could be worse. Fair. Okay, let's see, where's the next one? Good choice. I love how that witch just hurt herself. Struggling to type a little bit. Okay, let's see. How close am I now? We're up to 400,000 XP. Also, 13 people watching. Welcome to the stream if you're new. Welcome back if you are not. Stream's gonna end soon, but... yeah? Okay, after this one, let's see how much more bait do I have. Okay, we still have 50 bait. I'm not gonna lie, I've fished more than a person should ever fish in one day in SKYBLOCK. So I think I'm going to just end it here and then finish with the bait next time. Please, you have. Okay, you use, like, a thing of slug boots that you don't even have the requirement for. Yeah, your setup's incredible, Zuki. But yeah, so I think I'm gonna end the stream there, and, yeah, I'll probably be doing another stream similar to this in the near future. You haven't even seen my setup? I mean, I checked your profile. To be fair, I didn't really look at the setup, but yes, I am, ref. For like 20 more seconds. I forgot to tune back in after you walked your dog. Ah, yeah. Yeah, you just you're a little late. But I will be streaming tomorrow, or later today, technically. And I will be, whatchamacallit, maybe even streaming again tomorrow night for some more fishing, who knows. We'll see. just stream at horrid times for me. Fair. To be fair, I stream at kind of horrid times for me too, generally. Like currently it's almost 3 a.m. Also Zuki, 10 out of 10, very nice, space helmet. And, Magma Lord setup. Amazing. I hate time zones. Fair. Don't we all sometimes? Just get rid of time zones in the French. You know, you make a good point. I love the joint dislike for the French. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm gonna end the stream there, so thank you all for watching. Have a great rest of your night or day or whatever else it might be. And yeah, thank you all for watching again, and I hope to see you all next time I stream.